ボックスリュート、イス、ノー、ライブ、ストレアミング、2064、レアット、オンリー、メモリエス、2064。
トリーネイベントさんお疲れ様。よいしょ。2064リードオンリーメモリーズ。よいしょ。今日はこっちをやってこうね。なんか以前やったバルハラとね、世界観ちょっと共通してるんだって。向こうが2070年代のお話らしい。こっちの方がちょっと古いのかな。
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD.
ネオサンフランシスコ。
The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human
緑色の
every
肌って
day.
全然そうだけど、
However,
おしゃれなのかな。
some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place
あと
where we can never come
40
back,
年ちょっとで
losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia.
こんだけ技術革新。
Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the human revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even
マンショ
further.
ンで
And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered
人類の運命を
forever.
永遠に書き換える存在を。よし。ということで、リードオンリーメモリーズ、やってこうね。ビットボスプレゼンツ。あれ
Neo San Francisco,
オープニング
2064 AD.
こっちでもやるんだね。
The world thrives on a constant flow.
プロローグ。12月20日。 またクリスマス直前から始まるんだね。愛しき我が家。いや、その表現は正しくない。むしろカビ臭い我が家とでも言うべきだろう。なるほどね。窓に話しかける。あ、これ支えてるんだ。ベイフィールドのハードカバー。縦にこれは何？お水あげなよ。お花に水あげるぐらいできるでしょう。これ何？ YMO。
テイルミナチ。
はい、こんばんは、こんばんは、ダちゃん。昔のグループ。どの YMO なんだろうね。紙なんだ。PC で書くんじゃないんだ。ロードこれでいい？ここだけなのかな。あ、スロット2つあるんだ。
休日のオルさんこんにちは。これどういうゲーム？
わかんない。アドベンチャーらしいんだけど、ごめん、なんか終わる選んだら終わっちゃったわ。わかりづらいね。アドベンチャーゲームらしいんだけど、世界観的に前やったバラハラと繋がってるらしいよ。開発はまた別らしいけど。コンティニューあるんだ。大事な相棒でもラップトップだ。大してパワーはないし、処理速度にも負けるし。でも40年後のラップトップって今の PC の何十倍何百倍も強なんだろうね。詰まってる？匂いひどそうだね、この部屋。マスタード残り半。ひどい。あ、冷蔵庫が中身判別してくれるんだ。高性能。水を流す。スライム繁殖するまで。いやー、どんだけほっといたんだろう。これ何？ドアか。セキュリティドアだ。どれどれ？コーヒー。表面に FK の文字がはっきり浮かび上がるその液体は 当然ながらひどい味だった。どういうこと？なんでコーヒーに文字が浮かぶの？ ID カード。プラスチック製の小さな
こんばんは、これ好き。
こんばんは、黒柳さん。やったことある？ハラハラの方はやったんだけどね。こっち、私やったことないんだ。OS なんだろう。記事の締め切りは今晩だ。寝る前に片付けるべきだろう。大体そんなの私。ゲートデイ。ネオサンシートからで最も人気のあるモーニングショーだ。
テアンク、ヨー、フォア、フォットウィング、クルグロフ、クルグロブ86。
はい。クルグロ
テー
フさん。
プミナチ、テー
フォローあ
プミナチ
りがとうご。ざいます。こんばんは、こんばんは。2064リードオンリメモリーズやっておりますよ。オーグメンテッドアイ。あはは、モーニングショーって言ってたもんね。お、なんだろう。ホットトピックに出しを見る。ヒューマンレボリューションに関する記事だ。アッパーマーケットでヒューマンレボリューションによる人間万歳運動が継続。昨日だね、2月19。イーストベイ半島も含む街中に点在するジーナスクリニックの前で抗議活動を始めてから今日で10日目を迎えた。なるほどね。遺伝子組み換えによる治療で、そうだね。治療なら必要だよね。これがね、肉体改造とかそういうのだったらわかんなくもないんだけど。遺伝子組み換え治療によってハイブリッドを生み出している。オープニングにいた緑色の肌の人とか耳とんがってる人とか、あそこら辺なのか。なるほど。純粋な治療じゃないから恐ろしいってことね。自分がそうなりたくないのはわかるけどね。チャーリー・ノバって何？
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and tonight in the stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
びっくりした。広告なのね、今の。スポーツニュースは？アメフトかな。10ヤードへの道、再び。スポーツとかってどうなんだろうね。純粋な遺伝子改造されてない生身じゃないと参加できないとかあるのかな。 ニューキャンドルスティックパークに落として以来。サイバンティックスによる違法なインプラントを埋め込んでるとして一部のファンの標的となっている。女性なんだ。すごいね。アメフトに女性クォーターバック。スーパーボウルで東京タイタンズを崩して以来、悲願の栄冠奪還を目指している。日本にもアメフトチームできたんだ、この設定。オッケートゥデイ。どれどれ？ゴールデンゲートパークでの破壊活動が増加。JJ フローズンユー販売機が昨夜、またしても暴走したロムによって破壊された。外角のない大型のロムだという。なんだろうね。ロボットとまた違うの？誰か管理されてる。されてないんだ。恐ろしいね。パララックスってところがロムを救ってるのね。これは何だろう。ボトル。これはジャーナロジックって何？ギターなんだ。GH ウルトラビートヘッドフォンのデビューするためにはマッスルを使う必要がある。ヘッドフォン？これかな？電化サウンドの究極系 GH ウルトラビートヘッドフォンだ。スマートヘッドフォンだ。これにヘッドフォン使ってみる？気にならない？スライムとか。SD クオリティ。このポスターは何にでも接続できるだけなんだ。本当に YMO だ。ライディン。
リーデイン。
ライディン。どれドアはどんな音するかな？そうなんだね。治安悪そう。シンセサイザーを駆使したこのフュージョンバンドはここ10年の間に一大ブームを引き起こし、 までは1970年代音楽のリミックスがいわゆるインテリゲンチャの間で生かすものとして受け入れられている。へえ。なるほどね。主導的に登記され、オークランドで行われたライブコンサートの映像が流れ始めた。流れ始めただけ？ガリガリ音するね、起動時に。X ライブ。動画配信サイトなんだね。アイコンはもう、裸の登場しない、数少ない動画のどれかを見ることにした。ゲームプレイ動画、昔のコンサート映像、それに動物の赤ちゃんのストリーミングといったところだ。あれ？見せてくんないの？メールボックスかな？スパム、フィッシング請求書、仕事関連、招待広告、家賃。30分30日分212以上がたったの99クレジット。変わんないなぁ。いや、僕はトーマス王子だ。そう、君の知っているあのデジタル帝国、ゴールデンキングの後継ぎのトーマス王子さ。僕の莫大なる財産を確保するため、ぜひとも君の力を借りたいんだ。どういうこと？僕の財産を少なくとも5種類の異なる口座に移行しないと、世界銀行によって合計42万飛んで 194.1 クレジットが差し押さえになりそうでね。少ないね。というわけで、君のクレジット ID をすぐさま僕に送ってくれたまえ。そうすればすぐに財産の 20% を送らせてもらう。君はその半分だけを繰り返してくれればいい。つまり半分は君のものになるというわけだ。請求書なんだろうね。1396クレジットが未払い。あらららら。家賃は大丈夫？滞納してない？せちがらいね。スーパーサウンド、元激烈、現激烈サウンド、オーディオリビューサイトで仕事を求める優秀な人材を探しています。名前を大々的に宣伝しっていうところもうさんくさいよね。最新情報、古典テクノロジーのナンバーワン情報サイト、ヴィンテージテックの週間情報。うわぁ、ひどい。こんなんに月なのか週なのかわかんないけど、取使は歯科医院。仕事しようか。違う。お仕事。 アドベンチャーゲームだね。いろいろタッチしてお話進めていくの。自分の魂を一文字一文字振り渡す振り渡すなんだ。説明。よし。それじゃ寝よっか。あれ？ベッドでいいのかな？ベッドに使ったらどうなる？あ、すごい！いいね。
こんばんは。
こんばんは、こんばんは、たくまさん。今日は、リードオンリーメモリーズやっておりますよ。昔のアドベンチャーゲームみたいなゲームだね。誰？ちょっと安全確保されてるって言ったじゃん。
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
あれ？笑い顔が可愛くない。ロム？
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
何言って
Are
るの？
you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments? Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
ベーシック？
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my microactuators. So I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
何なの？
As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
勝手に触んな。まず誰？
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to
部
ramble
屋を
on
掃
a
除
bit
す
when I'm
るとか、
nervous.
この人お母さん。
やだよ、こんなお母さん。
I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden, until now.
制作者？ヘイデン・ウェッパーっていう人がいるのね、私に。
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
お、彼は今どこに？
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
なんでだよ。
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
表情豊かだね、こいつ。まず、最初から。
The beginning. Okay. Yes, I can do that.
ああ、すごい最初から話しそう。
Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons
真面目。
unknown to me.
真面目そうだね。ヘイデンの部屋が。襲撃された？
He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
わあ。警察読むとかそういう。なぜ？まずなぜ？
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
パララックスって、ロム作ってる、君たちのことを作ってる会社だったよね。
I suspect it has to do with me.
君はそもそも何者で、どういう関係あるの？
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing.
チューリー。
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
ヘイデンが君を作ったのね。
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience.
本当の意味での思考を持った機械を作り出すことでした。
It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him.
もっとこっそり研
Either
究
to
して
stop
よ、
his research
ヘイデン。
or to take it and use it for themselves.
研究所、襲撃とかじゃなくて、個人宅襲撃されるのって恐
A
ろしいね。
regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
仮想知能。
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner. They aren't in any way self-deterministic.
そうなんだ。決断
As
が
for
できない。
myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
へえ。
But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
自分でその思考に至ったんだね。
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question. How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
できないけども、それはもう割り切るしかないよね。生活する上では。
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
で、
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked. It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
そうだね。で、なんで警察じゃなくて私に？
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
職業的スキルって
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
まあ、行方 不明種の早速をしたことはないけど、まあやってみようになるの？
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
あ、結構自
Don't
信ある
worry,
ね。
if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable. If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
そうだね。
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
そんな。まず、警察はなんで頼れないの？
No, we can't. One of the last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities. We must be cautious about who we inform of this. My calculations show that the possibilities of a leak are dangerously high. Corruption, despite being a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider. If it becomes public that Hayden has been kidnapped, his life may be put in further danger. His chances of escape would surely decrease.
バレちゃいけないってこ
We
とな
must
の？
keep this to ourselves for now. Please.
まあ、了解。もうお眠なのに。ヘイデンのマンション。
That's strange.
That's strange. 何が？
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired.
おお。
I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock. It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems.
なるほど。
At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, a lucky break.
何？
It seems my access codes still work. Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
そういえば。どうなんだろう。警察、嫌なものには手をつけない方がいいって言うけど、警察は結局いけないさそうだしね。まあ、
Will do.
油断しないで。いやー。でもここら辺とか。
I'm not surprised.
抵抗しなかった。
Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
君は戦う能力があるの？
Of course not. How silly.
ふんって。
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
コンピューターサピエントみたいな存在なんだね。
I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
やっ 腕もぎもぎ。
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people. The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage. Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
本当に
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense.
そうだね。ヘ
But
イデン、なんで作った？まあ、向こうの戦力わかんないから仕方ないね。
excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
見た目、本当に子供なのに壊れた機械なんだろう。7コンポーネントとヘイデンのヘッドセットだ。お、メモリーカード。ゲーム機。メガエンジンや 2DO ファミリーカーである。メガドライブ PC エンジン 3DO にファミコンリンクスいい部屋だね。
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords.
すごい。
This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
感情なのかな。
Critical system damage would be unlikely, but I would certainly have damaged my legs beyond repair,
こ
so
こは感情じゃないんだ。
I took the fire escape.
この笑い顔嫌。可愛くない。何の写真？あ、ヘイデン。まだ若いんじゃないの？あらららら。太ってるね。ハゲてるね。一人で行ったんだ。これは何捕まえてるの？悲しいね。お、ちゃんとお世話してる。ロマノパーツ。
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that.
仕事だけじゃなくて趣味でも動かしてたんだね。
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
何がある？細か。タブレット。
Ah, that device. I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. The memory card slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
どれどれ。メモ リーカード挿して。
Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connection. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
自信満々だよね。トムキャット。
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district.
クラブ。
I'll mark it on your city map.
地図なんてあったっけ？
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
ちょっと PC も見てみたいけどね。
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer.
私のアカウント追加できる
Once
んだ。
finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about.
へえ。
I just need to ask you a few questions. This is an exciting thing, I promise.
全特定できるアカウントなんだろうね。ちょっと不安だけどね。
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system.
お仕事っぽい顔。ライブ知能処理システムを使った関係構築マネージャー。
I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
めんどくさいね。
Thank you. I have input your name as
これ
at the
めんど
craft
くさい。
curry. We need to go.
いやー。はい。よいしょ。あれ5文字までなんで。よいしょ。
Do you wish to keep this name?
いいよ。
Thank you. I have input your name.
はい。
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
あの人、彼女、彼、その他。私、ちゃんとキャラクターとして定まってるのかしらね。
Thank you. I have input your pronouns. Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
食のスタイル。脱食、菜食、ハラール、その他。
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
スタイル雑食って、まあいいけど。
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available. please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
まあ、いいか。
Thank you. See, that was relatively painless. You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening.
夜か。
Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
お金あるかな。ちょっと
Oh,
見てみたい。
all right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
マップにアクセスしてください。おう。テレビだ。そこなんだね。オーグメンテッドアイ。まあ夜だしね。時間があるんじゃないの？
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
反応スクリーンってなんだろ
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
う？そうなんだね。いいですね。
I'm sorry to disappoint you. If you'd like to try your hand at digital breaking and entering, be my guest. I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU.
へえ。
Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms.
なるほどね。
Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
採用とか言っちゃった。
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down.
君も同じこと。
I lack that
じゃないの？
ability.
うん。
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
コンピューターの扱いが得意じゃないロボット。
I do seem to have some skill with painting, though.
お絵かき上手なん
Hayden
だ。
was impressed
いい
with
ね。
some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion. That's true. Machines are best at reproduction, still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
すごいね。よし。それさ、行ってみようか、クラブに。あれ？コンティニューあったのに。こまめなセーブを心がけましょう。チャプター1。アウターサンセット。 じゃあセーブしとこうか。
You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
黄金花月って何？
Have you been overwatering it?
観葉植物か。
This jade plant you have on the windowsill here. It's actually a succulent,
あと5
and
分
since
ほ
I'm
どでそ
assuming
れが
you
落ち
leave
ま
this
す。
window open all the time,
はい。
it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
なるほどね。しおれん。
How thoughtful of them! The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant. They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
へえ。
Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
どうすれば？
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable
花
pot
の
with
量を増
sandier,
やせばいいんだ。
you just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
なるほど。世話しなきゃよかったんだね。
Excellent.
あんまりお金かけないで
The
く
supplies
れ
should
た
be
らいい
here
けど。
soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing.
何？
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health. There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
まあ環境を変えなきゃね。
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
おかん
And
か。
considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
頼むよ、チューリング。
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe? I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
考えるんだ。
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
へえ。
It'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed.
シンクはどうにもな
Oh,
んなかった
it's
んだ
almost
ね
the。time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
はーい。でもセーブしようね。わざわざこまめなセーブしろって言われたもんね。保存？あ、スロット追加されてる。コンティニューはただ続けるってことか。なるほどね。シンクどうにかなんないかな。お、
If you examine those headphones on the items menu of your Lips Type M mobile device, you will be able to play any kind of music you like.
どれどれ音楽を流す。ピアノテーマ。Welcome to Neo San Francisco. Home not sweet home. チューリングテーマ。Scribing for 何？ロマユーザ。こんだけね。これはまあいいか。戻ろう戻ろう。よいしょ。すりたて準備しとこうか。立てれるってことは落ちてるね。あれ？落ちたって報告あったっけ？まあよし。よし。それじゃそろそろ行く。お、ここ？あ、こっちね。随分お家外れにあるね。スターダストクラブ。
Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
読めないよ。
From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
連れてって大丈夫なのかしらね、チューリング。スターダストサイン。植物。カバーがかかってあるの？土台はバクテリアが生息。お水とかどうしてるんだろうね。なんて CR4 クーペ？そうなんだ。高級車なんだね。ホイールにカバーかぶせてあるの。近未来感あっていいね。窓に踊ってる人の絵が描かれている。どういうこと？
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
ロム自体は一般的なのかな？バウンサーをハグする。ハグするできるんだ。あははははは。
Welcome to Stardust.
いい声。
You coming in?
うん。
I don't really do idle chatter.
そうなの？っていうか、雨ざらしなんだね。
Hold up there. Got ID?
あらら、ID 見せなきゃいけないんだ。
All right, looks good to me.
よいしょ。
Welcome to
入ってるかな？
Stardust.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
初めてじゃないかな。
It does seem to be a bit boisterous for your tastes, at least from what I know of them. Still, the noise and the crowd should help keep our investigation clandestine. Anyway, where do you think we should start?
とりあえずバーかな。
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
これバーテンダーなの？うわー、なんでタンクトップなんだ。ごっついな。優しそうな目。まあそうだね。
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
モーニングフレンなんだ。とりあえずまずは
What are you having?
ピアノウーマンでもロージーズ&クレームでスベンスカビヨンスタメンドリンキングペンブルーフォイキャロヤルサワーアップルティーニバルハラで出たカクテルはラスティーネールあったね。あったっけ？あ、カットパンチがある。クリーンティーモデストコニーウルフファイトショットめちゃめちゃメニューあるね。スパイシージェントルマン東京ティーめっちゃあるめっちゃある。ビールもあるんだ。ブルーフェアリーある。1000ミリッツファンキンアイテー系。あ、ふもふもドリームあるよ。こう一覧で見せてほしいよね。ふもふもドリームでもいいかな。ピアノマンがかピアノウマンあったらそっちだけどめっちゃある。あ、一周したね。サワーアップルティーにあるってことはカットパンチ。とりあえずふもふもドリームにしようか。ピアノウマンなかったもんね。ブルーフェアリーあるね。ふもふもドリーム。
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
わあ、覚えてない。ふもふもドリーム。レシピ。アデルハイド3、デルタパウダー3、カルモトリン適量。アデルハイド、デルタパウダー。
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says,
チュリン君優秀。
Does that sound good?
バーテンが
Ah,
客
all
のレ
right,
シピ
you
っ
got
て
it.
どうよ。
Coming right up.
豪快だね。ふもふもドリーム。
Now, what is it you need to know?
トムキャットと待ち合わせしてるんだけど。
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier. but I don't know where they went off to.
ねえ。パルハラ要素なら、バーテンダーの方をパルハラ要素にしてほしかったね。
I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
あんまり触んない方がいいかな。
Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
笑顔はいいんだろうけどね。過激なダンサー。トムキャット。耳は猫だけど。で、あれ、はてなだね。
Yes, can I help you?
Can I help you? トムキャットかい？
Tomcat is... Oh, wait, I get it. You headed right up to the chick with the ears, because of course she'd be the one with the cat name.
キャッツ。
キャッツ。あ、なんか気分返してそう。
Unfreaking believable. Find them yourself, jerk.
ちゃんと耳ピクピクしてるね。
What the hell is your problem? You want to spew that shit? Join the protests outside Genus. I'm sure those ass butts will love you.
っていうか反応
Now get lost.
人気だよね。これっぽい猫ちゃん。
Want to keep pushing me? You'll regret it fast. Don't make me have Majid throw you out of here. Piss off!
マジードってなんだろう。いい演技だね。
Are you sure you're a journalist?
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
君がトムキャット？
Yours truly, doll. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly.
ごめんごめん。
I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh? Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the
Jess.
outside.
あのハイブリッドの子
She'd
は
probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with. So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Hayden's miss?
いいね。行方不明。
Well, that's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
チューリングに
You know
会っ
about
たこ
me?
とあるんだわ。
Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
技術者なんだ。
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end.
直接関係
I'm
は
a crack shot at
そう
making
だ
the
ね。
Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league.
でもヘイデ
Sorry,
ンが
doll.
頼るくらいだからね。
Anything else I can help with? Oh, sure! You may have even heard of me in the news way back when.
有名なの？
About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
なるほど。
Caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
年単位でネットにアクセスできないって相当だけどね。
Raleigh, North Carolina, doll. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a Southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
一応聞いてみるか。
Huh? To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is
そうだよね。
a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
まあバレちゃダメなんだけど。
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in.
だよね。
I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth. And now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
何か飲む？
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man. Oh, it's a powerful OS, and it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits, and it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files. That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs, within range, and they share all files the user hasn't tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoSF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah. Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turin is all I knew about. I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence. I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
CIA ならやるんだ。
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hun. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself.
ありがと
Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me? We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
う。どっちだろうね。本当に心配してくれてる友人なのか。
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
ヘイデンのデータ持ってきたいだけなのか。ごめんね、ジェス。
I saw you found Tomcat. What else do you want from me?
ごめんって。
Among other things, I don't honestly want to talk to you about it. It happens.
そういう
I'm not here to
リス
collect
ク
your
込みで。
tears and put you on some path to salvation or whatever. If you need someone to absolve you of your guilt, go to a confessional, not me.
辛辣。そういうリスク込みで回答したんじゃないの？お、やってみるぞ。
煽っていく。
煽られるなら煽っていいよね。メガフォビターって何？お、ゲームだ。ゴーストを撃ってグールを吹き飛ばすタイプのゲームでは、名作なんだね。やってみよう。ルールはフォビター。痛い痛い痛い。これブースでやりたくない。パッドでやらせて。とりあえず全部打てばいいってことね。消えた一瞬。効かないの？おいおいおい。チャージ。棚数かこれ。
Hooray! You survived! Fantastic effort! I thought you were a goner near the end.
もう一回やっていい？パッド使えない？あ、パッド反応しない。
お、これやってる人珍しい。
あ、こんばんは、感じた。前にね、バルハラやってたからね、ちょっとこっちのゲーム気になってたんだ。
80年代レトロのゲーセン風のゲームだよね。
わあ、本当に。いや、わかんない。80年代ゲームってこんな感じなの。バミスしてたね。あ、逃したね。あ、弾が。よし、チャンス。 よし、スコア更新。幽霊は両方撃たなきゃいけないのかな。
Hooray! You survived!
Hooray! You survived!
Fantastic effort! I thought you
一緒
were...
かい。今回結構いいスコア出したと思うんだけどな。つまんなそうにゲームしてるの？なんて？挙動が変なんだ。なんかあるってこと？何かが起こる。なんかあるのかな。もう一杯もらおうか。せっかくだしね。
What are you having?
ブルーフェアリー。パルハラより種類多いかもね。
英語でお願いします。
あったあった。
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in
ま
there?
たかい。チューリングくん。
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
アデルハイド4、フラナガイド1、で、カルモトリンミックス。フルで。
Does that sound good? Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up. Now, what is it you need to know? Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
Majid.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that.
兼バーテンダー。ちゃんとしたバーテンダー。
So, what do you want to know?
雇おうよ。
That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that...
あらららら。
But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha! After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole.
すごい。
We got some regulars around. They started bringing in enough new folks, and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
いいね。
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work.
Bodyguard.
Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history.
なるほどね。
I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
ごちそうさま、ごちそうさま。
Enjoy yourself. And don't be a stranger.
まあいいお店だね。何よりゲーム置いてるのが飲み物飲まなかった仕方ないね。あれなんか増えてる。
悲しい。
ヘイデンのアパート。お話ししてる間に飲むもん
Halt,
だと
citizen.
思うよね。
This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
グエ立 生的
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
というか、警察動いたんだ。
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
AD83.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence.
日本にはアイドリンク制でアーケードゲームが遊び放題な店が確かある。
それ。
I am required by law to inform you that I am set at level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
すごいね。威圧するための声も用意されてるんだ。
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along.
いや
Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by
状
city
態限
statute,
られてるし
and
趣
I am
味だと思
authorized
う
to
よ。
issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
ゲーム次第じゃ行ってみたいね。
We should go ahead and get moving. Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation...
ね
I suppose we don't have to hide the
連絡
fact
して
of
ないの
Hayden
に。
being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
強行突破するの？あ、知り合いいるんだ。
Who would that be?
私も知らない。誰？
I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
そこまで。レクシー。
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
姉さんの恋人。
I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence. It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
そうだね。
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak.
いや
A considerable
そんなの
boon,
見れるん
since
だ
I
ね。
would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
お姉さんの恋人って言ったのにミスなんだ。そっか。
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
歯があるかどうか
I
知らない
don't
けど。
even have any teeth. I mean, done and done. We wouldn't
咳
want
払
any
いもする
social
んだ、
faux
チャ
pas,
ーリ
would
ング
we?
系。
Now lead the way.
「ネオ・サンフランシスコ警察」「リッチモンド文書」「警官もろもがやってるのか」「セーブ」「ポン」ポリスユニット
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
喋るんだね。そして誰かももう判別してるんだね。
How may I be of assistance today? Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
何の捜査だろうね。
She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is there anything else I can help you with?
捜査中なのに会っていいんだね。
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article.
そこはちゃんと柔軟なんだね。
Is there anything else I can help you with?
いや、職業も知られてるんだ
Have a
ね。
good day, citizen.
公園なんだ。ウォーターロム。お水？へえ。お掃除とかしないのかな？
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
お金取るのかしら？
Sure thing. Please wait.
お水出してる。
Okay, here you go. Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the...
Raw recycling for a greener Earth Foundation.
なんで寄付金？まあまあ、そうだね。
Thank you so much.
怖い声出すの。もう。よいしょ。あ、空のコップ返さなくていいんだ。ペットみたいな感じのなのかしら。
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
あ、そうだね。おしゃれくらいはしてもいいかな。
I'd really love that.
でも服。
Maybe it would look better in orange or a green. Perhaps a mauve.
色気にしてるんだ。あ、なるほど。押さえてたのね。メリーゴーランド。
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
今でも動くの？あ、乗
I
れるん
don't
だ。
think we have time to ride it, even though it looks fun.
まあ、ヘイデン帰ってきたら遊びに来ようか。フローズンヨーグルト販売機。
Can't you see I'm busy here?
ああ、そうだね。商売道具壊されちゃってるもんね。レクシー。女性なんだね。
Hey there. Long time. Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked froyo stand.
こんにちは、こんにちは。
By the way, how's your sister doing?
元気にしてるよ。
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
ワンダーボーイ。
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a froyo stand has to do with it.
そうだね。
I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything. If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred. I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
いやいや、実は大ネタかも。
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick.
インプラントしてるのダメなんだ。公務員がそういうのやってるのは。
So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on? Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere.
本当にパララックスや関わってたら
You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation.
そうそう。
We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
そうだね。他のロムとまた
I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh? I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise. No way, not gonna happen. If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
1日時間くらいか。そうだね。
Don't you try to pull that guilt shit on me.
ごめんごめん。
I know you and I have gotten into a few scrapes in the past, but that vigilante stuff gets real old after a while. It's why I took this nice, stable job in the city. If I'd done it sooner, I'd still be with your sister. Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this. All right, fine. I'll get you into the damn department. Just be careful, okay? I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you. You do that. I'll radio ahead to the bot at the place. Let me know what you find out. All right, I'd better get out of here. Hey you, Froyo guy. Come along to the station and we'll get this report filed.
Who, me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Later. I'll be in touch.
出会う人みんな協力的だね。一応セーブしようか。これでいけるかな？よいしょ。話聞いた？
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of... I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location. One moment, citizen, while I verify Detective Rivers' authorization.
Hi.
Authorization obtained. Good luck with your investigation, citizen. I caution you to restrict your observations to the visual, though, as there has not been an officer in to check the scene personally.
そうなんだ。本当に現場の保全だけに動いてるんだね。 なんで？ピュア。
Oh no! No, 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 no! Our apartment! My home! Who could have done this? Why?
ひどい。そうだね。
What does the human revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden. What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
落ち着いて。うん。
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
何落ち着いてっていうのちょっと面白いね。いつの時代も変わんないね。なんでテレビ壊す必要あるんだよ。引っこ抜けないかな。植物壊す意味何があるの？はあ、破壊が抗議活動になるってどういう思考なんだろうね。
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs.
ロムも含むんだろうね。
I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up. I think the data cache is gone. We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway. That's a distinct possibility.
Human revolution の中にも
I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer. The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized. Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past. Perhaps we could... Hey! What's wrong?
What's up? どういうこと？はい。え？どうなったの？え？ああ、よかった。チャプター2。
ガメオベア？
ゲームオーバーではなさそう。あ、でも病院に つぎ込まれた。そもそも警察の子供は何してたの？襲われたの？
Thank goodness you're finally awake! I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay. Someone ambushed us at the apartment. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
神経妨害装置。そうだね。
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape.
でもそれなら
But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense. I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
正体知らないってことはないよね。
A reasonable deduction. But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens. No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke. Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again.
なんで落ちてたんだろう。
Here are those headphones you reviewed. I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published. And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie. Looks like it got broken. Well, all we have is this broken commemorative glass. You're right. You wouldn't want to... Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
誰？え？個室じゃってレベルじゃないね。患者なの？これベッドなの？
Sorry for being a nosy Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him?
どなた?
Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite. I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof. However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance. I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can. The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support model. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck. Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did. Yes, as I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take. The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades. Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the 2 companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system.
すごいね。OS 作ってる会社の方が吸収される側なんだ。
He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly. But I admired his passion for the subject.
オタク気質なんだろうね。ヘイデン。
His research? No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his.
あれ？チューリング君と出会った
She
こ
was
ともあった？
quite clever, very convincing. But you could
待って、
tell
ヘイ
she
デ
did
ン
not
女性
contain
な
the
の？
spark of life.
ハゲてたよ、ヘイデン。めっちゃおっさんだと思ってたのに。
I assume that you are another of his
どっ
creations.
ち？今度彼って言っている。
Yes, I am. I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing. Did you say she?
どっち？
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink.
え？
Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you are spearheading the search for your creator.
どういうこと？
Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
待って、彼女とヘイデンとどういう？あ、彼女っていうのはヘイデンが以前研究していたロムってこと？チューリング君の前に。
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Of course. Ask away. What do I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden at home again, safe.
ヘイデン、ジェントカールね。
Ah, I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the Human Revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted.
表情豊かよね。
ねえ、かわいいよね。
And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second.
ドヤ顔はそんなに可愛くないけど。
We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
会社に探り入れてくれる存在はありがたいよね。うわー、なんでこんな選択してるの？わかんない。チューリングどう思う？
I don't think we have any choice.
選択肢なし。
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes? It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful.
人徳ということにしとこうか。
You said you found Human Revolution slogans spray painted on the walls? I am acquaintances with the man leading the current Human Revolution protests at the Genus Clinic.
そうなの？
His name is Brian Mulberry.
ブライアン・マルベリー。
After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
ねえ。
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work. While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the Human Revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair. Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system.
脳みそ直結反対してたってこと？
Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously. Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology.
とうすれ落ちてるね。よいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。すれたてて。読み込ませて。で、ちょっとお手洗い行ってくるね。ちょっと待ってね。 よいしょ。ただいま、ただいま。でも、なんだろうね。バラハラの方には、もっと、ちゃんとしたって言うとあれだけど、もうちょい、ロボロボしい感じじゃなかったよね。ドロシーとかさ、社長秘書だっけ？あの人とかも、確かアンドロイドだったよね。ロムから派生したのかしらね。
Our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both. Of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
そうだね。
You are one lucky dog.
ごめん。
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
ごめんなさい。
You get it now? I can't be around to pull your ass out of the fire all the time anymore. I don't even know how I would have handled the Board of Inquiry or your sister if you'd actually been hurt.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry, Detective Rivers. Our assailant got the drop on us due to my negligence and lack of technical prowess. This is all because of my failure. Blame me. It's my fault.
違うよ。
Sure, because the robot fresh off the assembly line is gonna know how to handle this kind of thing better than the supposedly hard-boiled journalist you're carting around.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal? The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in a drink. Just get it together, both of you. I don't want you to get hurt, and it sounds like you're stumbling into a really dangerous situation. Plus, I'm starting to think that you were right. Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
なるほどね。
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right? Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all!
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around. There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point. I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy. And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please. Yeah, I know. Just here. Take this. Use it if you have to. Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere. We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around. Look, they have a Hassy machine.
何？ハッシーって何？
ハーシ
ー。え？ハシシ？
I've read that a lot of people have switched over from their favorite colas and energy drinks to just Hassy.
タイマー OK なの？
コカ・コーラ的なあれ。
本当にそんな。ハッスルフリーハッシー。タイニ君回復したような気がする。
Very good. Isn't Hassy the best? have so much Hassie, including Mango Hassie, Hassie Light, Hassie Zero, Hassie Infinity, Salty Lassie Hassie, Berry Hassie, Super Large Hassie, and many more.
随分おすねハッシー
I wish I could have a Hassie.
この人がレオンさんかしら。
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
顔長いね。
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
ありがとう。
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts. Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me. I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot. You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining? You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies. He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be. Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something. But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him. Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that.
そうあったのか。そっか。
The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas.
へえ。チャリティーパーティー。
Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years. Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana, on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
そうだね。 ありがとね。
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
軍人さんの知り合いいるのはありがたいね。さて、退院手続き。
Patient?
か。
My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed resting.
まあそれでもね。
While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
ちょっと急いでるからね。選択肢口悪いの多いよね。
I must insist that you remain for treatment. A doctor has not determined the full extent of your injuries, and you may have lasting damage to your nervous system.
まあ大丈夫だ
Very well.
かどうか
I am
わかん
prohibited
ない
by
けど
law from detaining you here against your will, patient. But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Good. Healthcare your credit.
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care. Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again. Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
チューリングくん？おかしくない？リフレッシュした。
You look good. If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata. Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it... Either way, our next move is Stardust.
お話ししとくか。ああ、まったく君はなんて哀れな植物なのか。私なんかにもらわれたばっかりに。
I think it just shriveled a little.
え、この行動には結末が伴う。あれ？そうなの？よいしょ。保存。ちょっと。
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
ひどいんだけど、ひどい選択肢多いんだけど。
Every bit will help in the end.
ポスターにも。
褒めて伸ばす。
うん。枯れたらかわいそうすぎるよね。再生にクレジットも必要なんだ。お仕事来てるかな。怒られた。済ました顔してるけど怒ってる。
はい
はい
はい。
じゃあ行こうか。スターダスト。
I already saw it.
あ、もういいんだ。じゃあ、あれ？ なんで入れる？あ、こっちか。こっちだっけ？あ、バウンサーの位置が変わったのね。
Welcome to Stardust.
あれ？新しい人がいる。こんにちは、こんにちは。そしてこいつもタンクトップ。
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
ちょっと。
What are you having?
ブルーフェアリーの会。ハッシーあったね。待って、ふもふもドリーム。
Let me look up how to make that.
覚えてよ。
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
あ、こっちはもの。
Wait,
バーテンダーかな？
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
そうだね。
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers.
うわー。髪もさ、ひげもさ、胸毛もさ、ほもほもしい。
Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus.
よろしくよろしく。
This one is...
Thanks, son. Here you go.
ありがとね。さあ、今度はちゃんと美味しいふもふもドリーム。うん。ごちそうさま。
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
悪くないよ。
Well, that's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help. Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems.
マジードとどんな関係
You'll
な
have
ん
to
だ
let
ろう
me
ね。
or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here. Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am.
でもカクテルの知識はガスさんの方はありそうだ
I
よ
didn't
ね。
grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
ありがとうガスさん。
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
優しそうな顔してるよね。
Hey, good to see you back. What can...
聞きたいわけじゃないんだよな。
Enjoy yourself.
Come back and hang out with us anytime.
あ、来てないね。あ、来てた。トムキャットいた。誰だ？その前に、あれ？バウンサー。ビップルームなのここ。青い皮膚。こんにちは、こんにちは。
VIP's kind of full right now.
ごっつい声だ。あ、この先がビップエリアなんだね。よし、ワンクレやっていこうか。間に合ったね。 あ、ミス。いやー、この下から出る。足りる？弾ない。よし、ハイスコア更新。ボス！あ、弾ない！弾ないよ！ちょっと弾は？よし。めっちゃあり。死ぬ。ライフ1。くえー。ボスいるんだ。
Still though, not a terrible showing for a human without implants.
ボスいるんだね。くえー。どうしよう。ボスいるんだ。スコア5万超えで。うわー。もう一回だけやらせて。5万超えでボス出てくるのかな。パターンは一緒だったと思うから。なんで？あれ？一発しかない。あ、早すぎた？6万超え。弾回復。点滅がダメってことね。どうしろっていうの？スコア更新したけど。
You died.
ボスは倒せたんだよね。多分。その後のラッシュ、どうしようもなくない？
Oh well, the paranormal is a little out of our
超常
league
現象が相
anyway.
手だから仕方ないよ。ねえ。ルール無視してるんだもん。クリスタルボールを打つと楽に進めるね。これ違うゲームじゃん。そっちじゃなくてこっちのゲーム。あれ？ボスにたどり着いてないの？チャージもおかしくなると話も必ず構わず打ち続ければいいんだって。そうなんだね。よし。とりあえずいつでもゲームできるように1個だけこれ用のセーブデータ作ろう。
Hey y'all! How goes the search?
ごめんね。
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming.
それさて
I
よ。
figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this. Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight? When'd you run into him?
We were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? Are y'all okay?
Yes. We made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor. But I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps. I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you. Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network. Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Ah, well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time they cracked in. I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop. What's the spirit? I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. but I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night, and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce. I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens. Sure thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
あ、セーブしたかった。
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hello. ってこの役なのいいね。
Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse.
朝からずっといるの?
I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
You heard her. Let's go.
あららら。つまみ出された。
How rude! She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable.
どうしようね。
Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario.
つまり、ハイスコア出せってことね。よいしょ。よし。さて、あれ、落ち着きのない客、とっつき悪そうな客。まず一杯。
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having?
今度こそブルーフェアリー。見逃した。ハッシースパイク。並びどうなってるの
Let me look up how to make that.
Dictionary, the open alcoholopedia.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Thanks, son. Here you go.
さ、一杯飲んだらゲームから行くか。この野江さんどうかな。 こんばんは。あららら。甘い飲み物をそういうことね。何か飲ませてあげなさいってことね。待って。ハレハラ。甘いのがいいのね。どこにあったっけ？前バルハラやった時にカクテルの一覧作ったはずなんだよな。あった。甘め。ブルーベアリー、ブランディーニ、
ブアルハラ知識が生きる。
シュガーラッシュ。ちゃんとメモしといてよかったね。
Hey, good to see you back. What?
ブルーベアリー以外にあった。
What are you having?
ブランディーニ、ムーンブラスト。ピアノのなかったよね。シュガーラッシュ、ブランディーニ、ムーンブラスト。ブルーフェアリーでもいいかな。一応見てみよう。あんまりなさそう。カットパンツに合わせようか。ルーフェアリーぐらいしかなさそう。
Hey, hon, what's it?
ハニー、
This
ハニ
one
ーって言った。ホモよ。
Thanks, son.
チューリングがいちいち太鼓しか燃やさない。よ
Here you go.
いしょ。一杯どうぞ。
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it.
よしよし。
I'm Caitlin.
ケイトリン。
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
なんかあったの？
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are human revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's
警察は
exhausting.
何してるの？ どっちだろう。記者なんて言ったら警戒されそうな気がするんだよな。でも問題解決できる
Oh, are
か
you
も
a
しれない
journalist or
し。
something? That's really interesting. That group? They want to drag us all back to the Dark Ages, regardless of who it hurts. Sorry, I don't want to rant about it. So, what's your article about? Very cool. If If you need an interview of someone on the street, I'd be willing to talk on the record. Would feel like I was doing something. So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me? Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
学生なの?
Graphic design with a focus on advertising. I even get to do some local stuff. Trying not to brag, but the Zone 3 ad on the bar is totally my doing. I have some really good client relationships locally, and there's so many interesting people too, like you. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
Right.
I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
ありがとう。
Great, let's go.
ゲームの方かなって思ったけど、いろんな方法もあるのかな。
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Well, hope you come by again.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do. However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward.
やだな。嘘つく AI。どうしよう。まあまあまあ。話しかけようか。
And you're back. You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the meshnet and I'd never have to see you ever again.
なんだ?
So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you? No, really. Say it again. Louder. Let every hybrid in this club know that you get off on mocking them. You assholes are all the same. Let's just get one thing straight. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit. So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me. If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules. I need you to break up those Human Revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. not here.
煽ってる。さすがにちょっとあれか
I'm
な。
just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like? Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out.
うわー、これはちょっとミスったね。
Well, fine. Have it your way.
あ、素直に
You
話
want
し
to
て
know
く
what
れ
my
る
deal is? You really want me to get sappy?
そういうの嫌い
Skin
そうだ
cancer.
けど。
Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost.
遺伝子腫瘍で
So I had to do
治った
something
りしないの？
drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch.
あ、治した
You
結
ever
果
seen someone with a
これな
severe
の
gene
ね。
splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hypertech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
日本限定なの？
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
地味に嫌だね。
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough.
虫の時は平気だったの？
First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person.
おつらい。
The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready.
お、よかったよかった。
Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since.
なるほどね。弁護士なの？
So there you go.
オッケーオッケー。
I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? Is it getting you off? Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching.
全然
Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
まあどうやるかは置いといて。
All right, it sounds like we know what we need to do next. let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
あと5分ほどでそれが起きます。
ちゃんとやんなきゃだよね。メガフォビタ。よし。何やった？やっちた。ワンミス。ポジションもワンミスなんだね。なの？ダメか。でも消せた消せた。ボスは4発、真ん中右左真ん中、回復した後のラッシュで落ちてくる前に連射で減らせてはいた。一箇所集中連打じゃなくてちゃんとバラして連打すればいける気がする。なんで？弾がない。回復してロス。生き残った。ナイスカージューン。まだまだ先あるんだね。ラストの左右からはちょっとミスったね。真ん中のアイテムで消せると思っちゃった。真ん中のアイテム取らずに先に処理しないと一気にやられるってことね。ラッシュでもうちょい減らさずに進まないとね。よし。さあ、本筋戻ろう。 ちたね。なんで落ちた広告が来ない？あ、知らせてない。よし。とりあえずこれで。よし。すり立てた。読み込ませて。よし。それじゃ次行こう。マーケットストリート。
Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far,
ためらってるだけで十
and the
分
human
妨害だよ。
revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or... Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center. Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirmed that he is the leader. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
なるほど。リーセント。看板、ピュア。箸、また箸。で、まず名刺かな。
Hello there! Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification?
めんどくさい人だ。
I have pamphlets. Here, take one. Oh, yes, Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all.
基本的になんだ。
We're a peaceful organisation, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds. But... Off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be. I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with? What questions can I answer for you? Genetic modification is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box. There is a reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding. Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill.
それ理解した上で
If
や
you
ってる
ask
ん
me,
だ。
genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need. However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles. At our core, we are a peaceful movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them. The human revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end. It falls to us to make sure that people are informed about the daunting and confusing technologies they put their senseless faith into every day. On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are. We hope to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make before it's too late. We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety. The revolution we're after is humanity as a whole making the decision to remain as we were created, and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course.
今すぐ服脱いで森に帰れ。
This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun. It's only a matter of time before our arrogance becomes our demise. Just because we can, doesn't mean we should. Is there something else I can help you with? Of course! If you have any other questions, feel free.
You clearly missed doing real journalism. I think you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing.
hard-boiled journalist は商品の
Hopefully we'll get lucky enough to turn up a new lead, even if this one didn't pan out like we'd hoped. I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had led me to believe.
かもう迷惑かかってる人いるの分かってて、なおやってるっていうのがもう嫌だ。
Oh, well, you didn't appear to be... You have more experience with this than I do. Do you... I'll continue observing you and try to discern how to read people as we question them. A useful skill I find myself sorely lacking in. Lead on. Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together. Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something. Interesting. A RSU climate control ROM model. Apparently it is owned by the Hassie Bar based on this identification marker.
シーバー。入れるのかな？
ハッシー。
ハッシー。ハッシーロム。ウェルカムトゥハッシー。
They have all the basic Passy flavors, but their specialty menu has other Passy bar exclusive drinks like Sassy Passy, Hoisin Passy, Classy Passy, or a Grassy Passy shot.
早口だよね。飲めないのに。ハッシーロムにクレジットを払えばいい。
Aww, that is the most adorable little ROM. What kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe.
萌えなんだ。
Oh wow, you don't see a whole lot of those around. Must have taken ages to get that case looking that good, with a home printer too. I'm impressed.
それで納得するんだね。
Anyway, what can I get you? A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk. The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers.
わー。
Filling up my bathroom too, jerks. So, what do you want to know?
Churin-kun, kawaii?
Sorry. Otaku speak. I just mean he's really cute and lovable, and you kind of want to hug him forever, you know?
まあ、わかる。
A lot of otaku come around here, probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon.
なるほどね。
Yeah, I know it's a bit out of fashion, but I'm in
そう
history.
なんだ。
The past really gives context to stories of the present. You know what I mean? I've been to Tokyo twice already. The old otaku resist the new culture of the saishi in the same way their parents refuse to give up cassette tapes.
祭祀って何？
Oh, sorry. The Saiba Shibito. The Cyber Day.
サイバーシビト。
In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of chronic shut-ins, and the rise of direct-link virtual reality only made that worse. Suddenly, people weren't just refusing to leave their rooms, they were refusing to leave their heads. But as the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace. Computers are good at thinking in straight lines, but the human brain is capable of so much more. The best virtual landscapes, the most real VR dramas and games are created by the Saishi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they'd still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net. But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself. It's a trip, especially for newbies. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Ramona.
Ramona.
I guess there isn't much to tell. I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place.
すごい。
Now I spend my days trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction. My priorities are justice, cute stuff, and magical girls, in that order. What else? I pretty much don't leave the store.
軽いノリでハイスペックがどんどん出てくる。
ねえ。Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it. Once they're done with the hybrids, I know they'll be coming for me next. So I'll be voting appropriately.
そうだね。
And if I have to unclog one more toilet because of an entitled, bigoted jerkface, I will. Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an autocap crash when I was a kid. I also got Neuralinks for VR interfacing. If it was up to those dinosaurs, I'd be stuck in a wheelchair right now. Or worse, depending on how far back they want to push our medical technology. It's already illegal for me to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want? It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine.
個人で持てるのすごいね。
Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July.
なるほどね。
It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today. Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it. I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it.
信用証明。
You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it.
お金ないでしょ。
Otherwise, no touching.
なるほどね。
Okay, enjoy your drink and let me know if you need anything else.
欲しい。あれ選べないの？ソルティラッシーハッシー。他だけ。ハッシーホットチョコレート。ハッシーいる？ハッシー。ハッシーハッシー。もういけるんだ、ハッシー。さて、あ、使う？名刺。これでいけないかな。
Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1?
そうそうそう。
Why are you giving me his card?
この人が。
Yes! He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about. That's why we wanted to see it before.
スラスラ出てくるね。
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it though. I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss. Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs.
まあでも、あいつらを
Shall we go check it out?
追っ払うためってなったら協力してくれるんじゃないかなとは思うんだけどね。
has multiple different climate controls. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Should I switch it to snow mode?
どうしようね。ちょっと待って。まだいじんないで。一応セーブしよう。こまめにセーブするようにって言われてるけど、今までね、即死ポイントとかあったのかな？
This ROM. Maybe we could make things a little more. Should I switch it to snow mode?
Snow mode?
It's snowing? Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
一日だけでいいの？
Excellent work!
とりあえず
While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, and to be frank, considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out. Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder? Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia.
Kankiha?
Those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution. Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals. They may even point us to the true culprits. Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
やましいことあるって言ってるようなもんじゃないか。
We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own. I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead, but I have a hunch about them. The wicked flee when no man pursueth. The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them. Perhaps we should call Tomcat. Maybe they can do some bit of techno wizardry and stop that cab.
Tomcat-san.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks. How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for just a sec. Alright, that went faster than spit on a skillet. did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why. The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now. Wait. Oh, shit. They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI. Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
無理しないで無理しないで。
Virtual intelligence. They're kind of like Turing, except less creative and inventive, and definitely not sapient. But they're nasty enough at hunting down hackers and crackers if you're willing to pay for a good one. I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turing, I'm passing control to you. Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking. Just push on the map and loading up on Turin's face. Sorry, Turin.
顔に何
Ooh, they're on the move!
タクシー、ゴール。ストップタクシー。防げばいいっていうの？
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you. You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. You'll have to block them off on all 4 sides till they can't move no more.
Okay.
You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you. You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead. I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them.
タクシーが危なくとに出たら逃げられる。
Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around.
ここにはガスダメってことね。
Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at.
アクションじゃなくてか。
Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to. I'll mark the southern exit as closed first.
そうだね。
We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move. We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them.
こうやりたいよね、この3箇所で。
Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to shortwire the... Be careful, if you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just... What do you think our next move should be?
おお、そういうこと？自由に選べないの？北側を封鎖して北に行かせていやダメだ。自由に選べるんならこんな感じで帰ってくるルートにしたいんだけど。こっちに行かせちゃったらもう行き放題だからね。ここに来られたらもうアウト。ここか止めたいのに。2箇所止めなきゃいけないのが最悪なんだよな。同じ封鎖してこっち封鎖して じ封鎖して、こっち、こっち、こっち。で、戻ってきたら、止めたいんだけど。よし。とりあえず、東側ルート封鎖。
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now.
お任せしますって。
Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that... We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead. Got it?
ガーディーじゃないんだよな。なんでここでセーブできるようになるの？もう。まずは逃がさないようにこの2箇所よし住んでる？よし。ん？よし。あとはもう戻ってくるだけだからね。とりあえず時間だけ潰そう。あれ？リミット。ああ、そういう意味ね。で、上を閉めて、よし。塞いだ。
Ha! We've got them now. Let's go! I'm gonna go stop them, and then we can interrogate the miscreants.
ナイス。よしよし。よかったよかった。もっと早くできそうな気が
What the
する
hell
け
do
ど。
you want? Who do you think you're messing with, huh?
知らねえよ。
You ain't got nothing on us, and if you don't get out of my way, I'll mess you up.
その下ぶつけてやろうか。
What do you think we should do? We haven't observed them doing anything illegal, and we could potentially make this go over smoothly. Or we could share news of this encounter with Lexi before things get out of hand. These two seem agitated already, and it may be best to make sure they're handled by the appropriate authorities. Those are the options I deduced. Questions or cops?
なんでここでセ
It's
ーブ
up
で
to
きない
you.
の？
How do you want to do this?
セーブさせてよ。
Hold on there, boys. I'm just gonna make a quick call.
What the hell? Oliver, they're calling in backup.
どっちいんだろうね。
Great. Chad, you always get us in trouble.
Don't call me that. I told you I'm Starfucker now.
Uh-oh. This isn't going so well.
But Ollie, we didn't do anything wrong, right?
Try explaining our innocence when their crew or whatever shows up to take us out or something.
Take us out? But Ollie, we already made plans to go out tonight.
They aren't taking us out to dinner, you useless!
I'm not able to connect to Lexi. Apparently, she's out of the office right now. Does she carry a ROM or mobile device with her that I can try connecting to?
What do we do now?
Only one thing to do. Let's...
Oh, drat! They're running again! After them!
Didn't we already try this before?
Shit!
Owie!
Huh? That's Detective Rivers! What a collision!
God damn it! Watch where you're going, yeah?
Yes, don't let those two escape! We think they have something to do with the spray paint!
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing I was here when I was. I was told that the human garbage whatever protests dispersed for some reason, so I left the station to come check it out. And then I learned that some freaky shit was going on with the autocabs right around this spot, and... let me guess. That was all you two, huh?
Well, you see... The important part is that we now have a new lead on the case with these two.
We ain't a lead, so get off our case.
I've matched the hues of those paints and the patterns of the bottom of your shoes with 95% accuracy to the scene of Hayden Weber's apartment.
95%.
Did you not hear what I...
That's enough, out of all of you. Come on, kids, we're heading downtown.
Chad! I don't want to get arrested!
Shut up and play it cool. Hey, you! We'll remember this.
Wait a second. What's this you have on you?
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Huh? Hey! That's the data cache we've been looking for!
Wow! 生で持ち歩いてた
belongs
の
to Hayden, and by association, me.
Good enough for me. Here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Lexi.
確定だ
This is a big win for the case. You'll see.
よし
Damn it, we lost our score.
How dare you steal from Hayden? What were you even doing in his apartment?
We just took it to pawn it. Data caches like that are worth a lot, right? Way denser storage capacity than a regular data drive. Don't even care about it anymore.
中身じゃないんだ
I'll get these punks out of here. You two keep up the... well, I wouldn't necessarily call it good, but it's work. So keep doing that. Later, detectives.
Chad, I don't know who to pick for my one phone call.
Look, just relax. I'll be with you the whole time.
Yeah, you're right. We'll make it through all this, together.
That's right. Just a change of plans.
Come on, you two.
襲ったのはさすがにこいつらじゃないよねあれあ、よかった。怖
壊れてるのかと思った。
That...
あれ
I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
Tomcat?
Hey, folks! Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node.
お、ありがたい。
She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should... Did you get the data cache?
Yes, those punks happen to have it.
Oh, great. We don't have time to worry about it right now, though. Go to Stardust and drop it off with Majid for me, okay? He'll hold it to pass on to me once I get there. I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're gonna be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
大丈夫かな？
No
壊れ
problem,
てないかな
Tomcat.
この子。
We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later.
壊した。
Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
とりあえず修理費は丁寧に回そう。よいしょ。9。よしよし。壊したなあ。スターダスト。警察署。入り口、また間違えた。
Welcome to Stardust.
Welcome.
There's Majid. We should leave this data cache with him first, like Tomcat asked.
よいしょ。預かって。
All right. Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks.
よろしく。
I won't pester you about what it is. I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat. I'll make sure they get it later today.
すまんの。
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you. 一杯飲んでこっか。
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having?
ハラハラにないような。あ、シュガーラッシュが名前変わってる。モーシュガーラッシュ、また違うカクテルなのかな。
Let me look up how to make that.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
シュガーラッシュとまた違う。
This one is...
コットンキャンディーリキュール。果汁量半分ずつ。あ、そうなんだ。
Thank you, hon. Here you go.
よしよし。モーシュガーラッシュ。いただきます。あれトイレに行きたくなっちゃう。 れ？どこって言ったっけ？ちょっとお話。
You look good.
あれ？
はい。
これだけ？あれまだなんかあるんだっけ？
Welcome to Stardust.
いるかな？いない。ん？
Hey, good to see you back. What?
これだけよね。
Enjoy yourself.
Come back and hang out?
一旦警察行く？光ってるんだよね。なんでだろう。イベントがあったりするのかな？
Welcome to the Neo Sound. How may I be of assistance today? Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, I apologize for the inconvenience.
取り調べ中かな？こうって言ったっけ？これじゃない。
It's getting late, and not many people are out in the park. Anyways, if you think something here can help our investigation...
あららら、落書きされてる。かわいそうにね。
Who is there? I shall make a note to request more street lamps in this park. This is much too dark and...
いたずら書きされちゃった？
Welcome to Stardust.
びっくりマークついてるから。
Welcome to Stardust.
まだあるのかな？いらないよね。みんないないし。どこ行くんだろう。
It has an extra cup holder.
ドリンクホルダーの数でそんな。あれ？アイテム渡したけども。どこ行きゃいいんだろう。怒られる。残り10分か。よし、それじゃ今日は一回ここで終わっとこうか。よいしょ。 次。よし。よしよし。それじゃ、今日のところは、ここまでにしとこうね。うん。さてさて、どっかに。
お疲れ様でした。
はい。
アタヘッド。
お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。どっかにレイドして、今日はおしまいにしようね。ポーラちゃん、ツボやりたがってない。まあそりゃそうだ。よいしょ。メナトさんが神ゲーやってるから、そっちにレイドして今日はおしまいにしようか。それじゃ、ここまでご視聴コメントありがとうございました。またねまたね。よし、配信終了。